Right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Captain of Industry Update 4. It is officially released as of the 9th of the 3rd, 2026. We are currently live, and Update 4 literally dropped an hour 10 minutes ago. So we are going to start a brand new game. And we do have the new train expansion. And we've also got a new map. So, the new map is this one. Shattered Isles. The map size is 7.2 by... Oh, no. Land area is 26 kilometers. 26... Biggest map? That's a big map. It's a big map, chat. It's the biggest map yet. Oh. Hey Bitz, bought this yesterday, so once I get back from holiday, I should be planning to play this afternoon. Hell yes. It goes without saying, chat, I am recording this at the same time, so I will be breaking it down into YouTube videos for those that don't watch the whole live streams back, in case, you know, you're not here for the full live stream. And they'll be getting rolled out over the coming weeks, as well as Timberborn starting on the 12th. Which will be the first live stream. The first video for Timberborn will be on Friday. And as well as that, this is the start of now technically gaming season. Even though it's already been manic. Because we have Captain of Industry dropping today. We have Timberborn dropping on the 12th. We have Crimson Desert dropping on the 19th. We have Life is Strange Reunion on the 27th. We have Modulus on the 3rd. Of April, and we have Shapes 2 at the end of April. So we have a lot of games. A lot of games, many games to play, and whatnot. So, Shattered Isles. Map size is 26 kilometers. We have... Okay, so the actual inside the trailer, this was flipped, because the camera was over here. So... 4 starting spots, so we're going to be starting up in this area. We're just going to do basic. No, I'm going to do my own. We're going to do realism and realism plus, like always. But we'll keep it on that. I always play with these on, it just makes sense, and ore sorting. If you play without that, you're a crackhead. And you're weird. Let's go next. We're just going to call this update 4. And this will be our world seed. So if you want the same world map as us when you go and do your ship exploring, this is the seed, if you want that. Obviously, because that is randomized. The map isn't randomized, but like the world map where you travel with your cruise ship and whatnot. So that's what that key is. Launch game.
Hey, Bitz.
Richardson, become a member over on YouTube. Thank you so much for becoming a member. You guys, go and check out Fluxo as well. Show him some love. He didn't post the seed. If somebody grabbed the seed, can you post it in chat and we'll make it a command? Yeah, you could launch rockets a while back, clearly Spid, yeah. You can get it, Disco Vault. Yeah, if you can grab it, just post it in chat and we can make it a command. Welcome, Captain. We don't need to read that. Anyway, our new starting area. Oakley Dokley. We are going to take it extremely slow, and first thing we're going to do is pause the game. And I'm pretty sure I should really be coming down here in the bottom corner. I think that's going to be the best place for us, if I'm not mistaken. Is that where I was last time, chat? Was I in the bottom corner? I think I was, wasn't I? I'm going to come down here. Hopefully you don't have any typos. There you go. Thank you, Kizikis. Thank you, Disco Flower. Sweet. Right. So we are going to take this super slow. Have we got... One's in the YouTube chat and Twitch chat if you are new to Captain of Industry. This is your first time playing it or seeing it. Because it's my second most favourite automation game. Up there above Dyson Sphere, above Factorio. I just like the vibe of this game. Okay. Right. So if you don't know what Captain of Industry is, it's an automation game. It's not a city builder. A lot of people for some reason think it is. It's not a city builder. It's not a colony builder or anything like that. It's an automation game. The only difference is you put down little housing plots or little thingy plots just for a population, but they do have needs. Okay? And how we kind of excavate and everything is by using the good old trucks and whatnot, and that's how we get our ores. So once we get to getting excavators, we'll start mining some iron and whatnot. We will start taking some trees down. We'll start getting some sand and copper and coals over here. So it seems that everything's pretty close to get. We've got a bit of sand here also. So, interesting. I feel like the first island we're going to go to is, if we look at our layers, let's have a look what we've got around. So on here, we've got copper, we've got some oil here, we've got limestone here, we have a little bit of water here, we also have some oil here as well, copper, coal, iron, even got some gold here, got some gold on this island, and quartz, more water, more limestone, more sand. And over here we have more items. So this is update 4, and they have introduced bridges and amphibious vehicles. You have to take this game very slow, okay? You can't just randomly just throw stuff down. There is something in the game called a death spiral, okay? The game primarily focuses on fuel, so your diesel, because obviously your trucks need diesel and all that kind of stuff, and repairs, mechanical parts, all that kind of stuff, right? So the first thing we're going to do is we have a little starting area here. This is where our house, we're not going to touch anything down here. I'm not going to put any form of automation down here, because we have our plots for our people, and we can see that we have 90 population per each of these, and they have a capacity of 160. We have how many vehicles? 8. We have 8 trucks. These are tier 1 trucks, and we have 1 tree harvester. We do have our goals up here, which is build coal maker and connect to smokestacks. So the first thing we're going to do is, do I need to increase the UI size a little bit? I think I'm okay. I'm good. It's good for me. This is the update with bridges, yes. You know? Right, so let's get our coal maker down. I need to remember where everything is in here. So we have diesel, smokestack, whatnot. Dumping designation. This has got a new image. It's got a new little image. Oh, damn. Look at these little fancy icons. Okay, so coal maker. We're going to throw these down over here. We can get up onto this, can't we? Can they drive up there? They should be able to drive up there, right? It's a bit steep. Should be able to drive up there. I don't see why they shouldn't, because we can't get excavators otherwise. Build a coal maker and connect a smokestack. So we need a smokestack. So we're going to throw a smokestack on the front of that. So if we look in here, we can see that 18 wood is going to make 7.5 coal, and it's going to output 6 exhaust out of here. So we need to make sure that smokestack is connected so we can start sending the smoke into our atmosphere. Let's also now get a tree harvesting designation, and we're just going to get these cut first. I'm going to start cutting this down. All in this area. He's probably going to be able to not reach some of these that's up on the cliffs properly, like these here. But let's just add them in there. And that's that. Let's assign 2 trucks to our tree harvester. So 1, 2. That gives us 6 trucks available. And let's hit play. Let's hit play. This seems a little steep. Are you going to get up here? I'm going to guess you are. It's going to be like a bloody slide when you come down it, though. Look at them. Oh boy. Be careful. Be careful. They can make it. They can make it. Everything's fine. I managed to miss a single tree. Of course I did. Of course I did. Right, build a coal maker and connect it to a smokestack. That's being built now. Start harvesting trees. That's what they're about to do. Build a blast furnace and connect it to a metal caster. And a smokestack. Yes, so we're going to do the automation up here because I'm going to leave all of this down here for buildings and the population stuff. So I guess we will just do it here in this general area, and then we can start shifting it over here because then everything can come into this location, right? So let's get a blast furnace. Let's get you down. And we need a smokestack for this. And we are going to use the iron scrap because right now we can't excavate the iron, so we need to start breaking this down, which has 944 scrap and 600 concrete blocks. Okay, wood is being collected, so that going to the coal miner. That's been done. Producing coal, that should happen once he delivers the wood over here. So we have this being built. We need to connect this to a metal caster. A metal caster needs 12 molten iron. These output 24, so we can put 2 of these down. So I'm going to put you down here. I've also just remembered. I'm going to put it down here, in fact. Because I totally forgot that this is going to output slag, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. No, it doesn't. Not until the iron gets involved, isn't it? So we can't automate this yet. However, we can do molten channels. So molten channel is going to come out of here. And then that's going to come and connect into there. Connect into there. So this is outputting 24 molten iron and 18 exhaust. The exhaust is going into this anyway, which can do 60. This is outputting 24. these consume 12. So 1 to 2. And then that will start making us some iron. Some iron. Chatterinos. Yeah, this map is absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. I have an additional key if you want to give it away to a viewer if you want. Throw it in chat, CFC. Just whenever you choose, throw it into chat if you want to do that. Steam key. Whenever you feel like it. Either in the YouTube chat or the Twitch chat. Go ahead. It's for the DLC. DLC key. Right, so one of them's done. We'll just wait on the rest. I'm not going to do any form of speed up yet. That's going to produce iron. We need to build a farm on fertile ground. Build a farm on fertile ground. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Where is going to be easiest place for our farms? I guess this could be our area for farms, right? I feel like that might be the best thing to do. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. Got to make sure this is on fertile ground, though. Just going to throw it there. There you go. CFC Maths has just thrown a key into the Twitch chat for the DLC. Thank you so much, man. Very much appreciate that little key. You don't need to use both exits from the smelter to use both of those iron makers. No. No, so this automatically is always outputting 24. So if I was to put one down here, it would then give me 12 on each. So if you wanted to do one on one side, one on the other. How do you tell if it's fertile or not? You can tell by the grass. You see how this is nice and green, but then this is all kind of like dirty. You know? That's the difference. So we might have a little bit, you can see here how this is a bit infertile here, but I'm only putting this down just for now. Let's collect our first reward. We are working on a farm. Start power production by building a diesel generator. So let's get a diesel generator. And I'm going to try and keep everything closer together in this one. Like I said, I want to keep all of this down here just for houses for the people's plot. We have got this here, so I'm going to use this area for a small little fuel place here. So I'll do that. So if that's the case, I'm just going to bring this up here. So I can have this connected. Let's do that. How do I don't think I can delete thingy right now, can I? Oh, remove debris. There we go. Yeah, I can. Wait for harvest of potatoes. So we have this going right now. Soil moisture is going down. Soil fertility is good. 77%. Start power production by diesel generator, which we're getting built. Build a research lab. That's the next thing we need to do. Research lab, baby. Let's get you down. Build waste collection attachment to the settlement. Waste housing, waste collection. Let's get that built. And designate a dumping zone for waste. I guess what I'll do, since we have the oil here, we can start doing that. We have to now think about, though, right, is if I want to make a dumping area, we have to think of making sure the ship's pathing can path correctly. You know? So I am going to do a dumping designation just over here. So we're going to want terraforming dumping designation. So anything we don't want, which is going to be waste and whatnot, I want you to kind of dump it down here. Wait, I've just realised the base of this map is +5. We have so much land on this new map. 27 kilometers as well. This is a big boy map. So much logistics is going to be needed. So much trains. You don't have any fuel yet, so production, I want to set this to 15. And the reason I want to set this to 15 is because production priority. And that's just going to help us in the later game. So if any other new power productions we create as a higher priority, this will shut down by itself. And the one that could be reusable fuel will keep being consumed. So we're going to assign that to 15 because it's the only source of power we have right now. So once we get fuel delivered there, which we should have a vehicle on its way, which is right here. We can get that going over there. Hey, so I dug it out later on. Yeah, I think most people do, John, because of ground pollution as well. So that is a big thing in this, is pollution. Because when you get to, let's say, mid-game, you start having quite a bit of population, and you need workers, and workers are your backbone for everything functionality-wise in your factories, right? So as you can tell, we have up here, we have 70 houses available, and we have 90 total of 90 population, right? And we have 44 workers, right? So we've got 44 workers left because the 90 that we had have already been consumed by what we have already. So for example, this research building needs 6. This building needs 2. This building needs 2. The others might be kids as well. You get the vehicles at the start, Hugh. Yeah, you start off with the vehicles. We're not excavating or anything yet. How many builders are in the trucks? So if you look at a truck, it's just one person. So let's collect these 2 rewards. Collect reward, and we research construction. So if we go into our research, and by the way, if you've never seen the research tree in this, prepare to be mind blown. Because here's the research, right? This is the research tree. Here's the research tree. So this is everything from basic production, so you're getting better vehicles, getting better maintenance, trading docks, get better tools, for example, copy paste. You can copy paste, you can flip, you can make blueprints for those curious. Basic diesel, all that stuff, copper refinement, start working on the construction. So these right here is your milestones, you could say, if you're kind of used to other factory games, right? So when you make these next construction parts, you can start going on to the next tier of stuff, and so on and so forth. It's kind of like research labs as well, right? So you start going up here, you move to the next one, you get larger vehicles, you get trains, you get more conveyor belts, you get sulfur processing, gas combustion, tree plantation, more ethics for your places, fertilizers for your fertilizers for your crops and whatnot, amphibious vehicles, bridges. This is new in update 4, which come out today. Longer trains, fireless steam locomotive, research lab 2, vehicle management, advanced smelting, cracking, naphtha, larger storages, arc furnaces, waste management, electrolysis with hydrogen, chlorine, brine, fruit, exhaustion stuff. There's so much that goes on. Start making appliances for your bases, bigger trucks, bigger excavators, faster belts, better pipes, CO2 recycling, robotics. Like, it is pretty wild. It is pretty wild. Research construction. That's what I was doing, wasn't it? I wanted to research construction. So this is going to give me the assembler, and it's going to unlock these recipes here. Nice little quality of life for those that don't know is when you click onto any of these, or if I'm going to my... where is it? I can't remember where it is. My encyclopedia. Where is it again? I forgot. Oh, recipes here. If I go into here, you can see what I can unlock. So I've got diesel generator. If I click on diesel here, it shows me what diesel is produced in and what it's consumed in, right? And anything that's grayed out, obviously you can't make it yet. And then these products will keep expanding when we unlock stuff. So if you ever need to learn how to do something, you can just follow it back to its source here. You can go into electricity, you can go into air pollution. This is everything that does air pollution and production of it, and whatnot. And the other cool thing is let's say I want to build something. So if I wanted to build this, I can click Control and click in it, and it'll come in, including the recipe that you've selected that's in there. Do I have to restart for the update? No, you don't have to restart for the update. No. There is a new map, however. There is a new map, however, which is 27 kilometers compared to the biggest Dragon Isle map. So this is now the biggest. It's absolutely mega. Look at it. Many, many, many islands ready for bridges and stuffs. Any news on who claimed the DLC? If someone did claim that deal, the key from the chat, what got put in, please make sure you thank your the key. I know all the other ones were claimed for, yes, and they have already said thanks, yeah. The boats have doubled in capacity. Yeah. Do you know something? The one thing I didn't realise was coming, well, 1 was train waypoint signals, and 2 was the stackers. So, in the research, what were the keybind was? G. They've now got tier 2 stackers, which is pretty nuts. Because here's the original stacker, which is this one. And as you know what a stacker is, it's just basically attached to your conveyor belt and dumps stuff into the item. But now they've got tier 2 stackers. If I just type it here, stacker. And there's another one. Here it is, stacker tower. So it looks like cranes, and they move on a track, dumps materials from connected conveyor belts directly on the terrain-supported products. And then they've got extensions as well. An extension rail that attaches to an existing stacker tower to expand its range. That's pretty cool. Super nice. And obviously amphibious vehicles is something they've added with this one. And bridges. Bridges. So just so you guys are aware, we are going to be playing this today. We're going to be playing it tomorrow. We're going to be playing it on Wednesday. On Thursday, we will be playing Timberborn 1.0. And on Friday, we'll be playing Timberborn. So we're going to be switching between this and Timberborn for the next week. And then we're going to drop a Satisfactory stream as well. And then we have a Crimson Desert coming out. Right, research construction. So, research construction. Let's get that going. What do I want to get queued next? Let's get the trading dock queued, and then maintenance queued. And then we will get vehicles and excavation and tools. And then we'll leave it there for now. All done with Resident Evil? Yeah, we completed it. Resident Evil is completed, done, dusted. We finished it. Going back to Alchemy Factory at all? It's at the end of... there's a little... I'll talk about Alchemy Factory at the end of the video that went out yesterday. What's the plan with Alchemy Factory? There's a little pin in Alchemy Factory right now because of this, Timberborn, Crimson Desert. And then we have Modulus. We'll probably end up coming back to it. It wouldn't surprise me... Maybe sometime in April. Because Modulus and Shapes 2 aren't really like the biggest of factory games. Like in length compared to the other behemoths. Alright, construction's been done. Research trading dock. They're already being done, so that's that out the way. It's the 19th of September on year 2. Yeah, we're just going to take this nice and slow, chat. If it is your first time playing it, don't speed up the game. Don't speed up your game. You will come to regret it. No, Crimson Desert, no. Crimson Desert is an open world sandbox combat leveling up thing. It's not in this genre. That's the link for it there. But Kizika's put it in the YouTube chat. But Crimson Desert is an open world combat, you could say RPG. I am gonna go to tier 2 speed right now, whilst we have this research being done. A lot of things that are sitting idle. Once we get tools up as well, we can start going into planning mode. And for those that don't know what planning mode is, it means we can start putting like little ghosts of buildings down without being built. So you can start building, planning things. And then click build afterwards whenever you're ready to build it. Because in this game, you do have to expect to sit around a little bit sometimes and just watch things flow and all that stuff. Nice, we've got construction done. So now we need to build the assembler. Build the assembler, which is this. And we can see we can make construction parts now, mechanical parts, and electronics. So we can make construction parts. So we want to go make mechanical parts because of that. Let's do the assembler. Let's just throw this down here. Keeping these together right now because we don't have conveyor belts. So the way things move around at the minute is via a truck will come here to pick up iron plates, then they'll come here to drop it off. Eventually we'll start getting U-shaped conveyors and we'll start getting loose conveyors and we'll start getting like flat conveyors, and we can start outputting directly into buildings so we don't have to worry about all of that. Because what you want to rely the trucks on is going from A to B on that kind of stuff, really.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
I'm Hero Killer with a 4 months. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Have you got plans to play Desync now that it's 1.0? Sometime this year, but no. As of right now, no. Sometime this year, though. Right, so we want to make construction parts. That's what it's telling us to make, which is this one. Which means we're going to start consuming the wood from here. No, from here. So we have wood just sitting in here. No, the wood's just coming from here, isn't it? From these guys. This is coal sitting in here. And then the concrete slabs are actually coming from here. Right here. Until we start making it from limestone, which is way over here. For those wondering, or have never played before, there is terraformation in the game. So even though you can see iron here, once you start leveling and flattening all this out, you might have to start making chasms and mining bloody sites and start going down. Twitch is fine on my end and YouTube. My stats are looking fine. So if there's anything wrong, it's Twitch itself. Right, let's collect the reward for construction parts. Build a trading dock. So we're going to make a trading dock. We'll just throw you over here. Yeah, make quarries, yeah. Build maintenance depot. So we now have unit storages, which we're going to put down a storage here. We're going to make this iron plates. We're going to put down a storage here. We're going to make this wood. So then we can try and get rid of these trees as quick as possible. We're going to put one here, and this is going to be for potatoes. Oh no, we need a loose for potatoes, don't we? Which we don't have yet. We've now got pipes. Is there anything else storage can go into? Yes, you guys. And I'll make you also construction parts. We can micromanage trucks in here for those wondering. Like, you can set priority in here for builds. And then you can also, well, set priority here for builds. And this is delivering here. So priority for delivering materials needed for this. So if you had one on 1 and one on 15, they will deliver to the 1 first before the 15. So you can kind of micromanage that. You've also got trucks will keep full if under a certain amount. So if the item storage drops below 100, trucks will make sure that it delivers some parts here. And then you can also keep it empty if it reaches a certain threshold, in case you don't want to fill up that storage and whatnot as well. So you can do that stuff. We have a trading dock being built. We have build maintenance depot. Did I not do that? Maintenance depot. Let's stick that next to the fuel. And build another assembler to make mechanical parts. So I'm just going to press C. I'm going to copy that. And I'm going to change the recipe to mechanical parts. So you can, in a building, you can set, I can set 3 recipes being built in here, right? And then in here, I can choose the priority of what recipes will come, what want to be built first. So you can do that. But as of right now, we are not. We just want this recipe in here because we already have this building assigned to construction parts. So this one's going to make mechanical parts. Beautiful. We need to get some wood a little quicker. I don't think a DLC is weird. No. But at the end of the day, all the updates they've kind of released are, again, free, and they need to stay sustainable, right? They're not like a big company. They're a small development team, and they need to make sure that, you know, that they are supported with what they do. So I feel like there's no right or wrong time to do a DLC as long as it's not crazy gameplay changing that people are missing out. It's kind of like if Satisfactory did it when they was like in early access, I don't think anybody will be really bothered, especially the core community. People outside the community might question it, going, that's a bit weird, but you know. Right, maintenance done. Let's collect reward for that. Purchase concrete slab for iron from the village on the world map. So we'll go to the trade. Trade with a village. Here's a village. And we want to do it for concrete slabs for iron. So we are going to buy a couple. And that should automatically get added into here. Build a vehicles depot, construct a new small excavator, and construct new pickups ×2. So let's collect reward for the trading. And now we're going to do a vehicle depot. We've now got loose storage also, which means I can add a loose storage here for potatoes. Because potatoes are consumed in the people's space. So you can see right here, they need carbs, which is potatoes. I mean, we've got the storage is already full of potatoes. But it goes without saying, the more people we have, the more workers we're going to need and whatnot. So, for example, if there's an illness later down the line, people won't be able to work, which means some of your factories might start shutting down, which could be vital infrastructures. Hence why you need to make sure you have got priority for workers assigned, because if it's a power infrastructure that goes down, or you mainly want your power to be really on high so that workers will always be in your power area, and whatever's not prioritized, bring that lower down, right? Makes sense. Yeah, it's to me, like, I build a storage for everything. And it also, because at the end of the day, potatoes are free, right? It's being consumed in here from rainwater. I'm not pumping the water in here, so I'm not wasting it. It's just rainwater that's happening. So filling as much as possible will give us as much days as possible, which we can see up here. We have 99 plus months left of food. So having a big stockpile is not going to be a big problem. So we do want to go for a vehicle depot. So we're just going to throw this down next to my research building. And then we are going to get an excavator built and 2 pickup trucks. Enable iron recipe that uses iron ore in the blast furnace. We don't want to do that yet because we don't have iron being done, hence the vehicles. Research the beacon. So if I hit G, we can research the beacon, which is up here. So let's get the beacon researched. Let's get ship dock repair as well. And then let's go for captain's office. Basic concrete, basic diesel. But now we have a mine control tower. And what these do, these allow you to create a designation point where excavators can work. So if we look inside here and we can edit the area, we want to make sure this is going to cover most or majority of the iron ore, or wherever you want your excavators to be assigned to, like, mine out. So we can add nodes onto this and so on and so forth. So I'm just going to make it a little bit bigger than possible. I do want to learn from past mistakes as well, and I want to make sure the mine tower is a little further away from where it needs to be, because it doesn't need to be directly next to it, but for some reason, a bad habit of mine is putting it right next to it. And then when it comes to making quarries later, I then need to move it to one side because I need to build a ramp down. So it's a bad habit of me placing this next to where it is. So I'm just going to cut it. I'm just going to move it back. And then I'm going to rebuild this here. Little bad habit of mine. So I'm now going to make that bigger and come down here. It doesn't need to be this big straight from the get-go. It just saves me the hassle of doing it later. And then we don't have the excavator built yet, so I can't assign it. But that's built. That's the mine tower down. What I do want to do, though, is we now need to do an ore sorting plant. Because we are playing on the realism setting, for those that don't know, what that does, it... let's just throw this... Let's just throw it here. Oh, no, let's throw it here. What that does is, before these was added to the game, the trucks will go over here. The excavator will start grabbing the ore and the dirt and everything. And inside the trucks, they'll have like a mixture of dirt, rock, and iron, for example. And then for some reason, they had a little filter on back of the truck. So if I had 3 storages here, one was set to iron, rock, and then the other one might be dirt, the truck will automatically filter it. So it's a bit weird. But what this ore sorting plant does, they dump all of their ore into this, and then this sorts it into its own designated channels. No, we're just playing on normal difficulty dragon with all the realism settings on. And the ore sorter. I like these little new icons here. Right, so we have ore sorting plant. So we already know this is going to be primarily for iron, right? So we're going to add a product, and we're going to do iron. We're going to add another product, and it's going to be dirt, because we know dirt's going to get collected here. And we're going to add another product, which is going to be rock. So we're going to do that. We're going to disable auto-assign products. The reason we want to disable this is because, for example, if we are, let's say, too close to sand and some sand gets picked up by accident, they'll throw it in here and it will automatically assign sand into this slot. I don't want that to happen. I would rather the truck alert me that it's picked up sand, so then I can manually sort it out. I have, yeah, John, yeah. So I disable this so it doesn't add these automatically on here. What I'm going to do now, though, is I'm going to remove these here. So these are the channels. So we can see iron here, which means iron will come out of this left-hand side hole. And I'm going to want iron to come out of this side as well. So I'm going to do 2 iron. We're going to do 1 dirt and 1 rock. And then we're going to assign storages here. So I want to make sure that we have enough room just for the loose belts to come out later. So I'm going to do 1 there. If I hold shift, I can actually duplicate my build. And then we're going to do on this side the same thing. So I want 2 gaps for that. That's that. I want this one to be assigned to iron. And we're going to do the same for this one. This one is going to be for... which one was which? Dirt is coming out as C, so this one will be dirt. And then this one would be... flashbang. This one would be rock. We can't connect these up with conveyor belt checks. We've not researched it. Mine control tower. Right, let's assign the excavator to this and assign 2 trucks. We are then going to go into land terraforming, and we're now going to do a mining. And what we're going to do is we are just going to keep on this flat ground, and I want them to flatten the terrain and start cutting away at this. That's their plan. So yeah, now I'm going to cut away at this mountain. But what I'm going to do is I want to assign him to mining priority is to be iron ore. So that's his focus. So you don't, mining towers don't have to be specifically for ore. You could get them to just dig a tunnel through here so you can build a road through this section. Because one thing you'll notice is that every area is actually blocked off by a little cliff or a mountain, right? So for me to get over to this area, I actually need to go through this or around this or through this mountain here, however, you know. It's the same with, you know, over here. What you used to do in the past is, you know how I was building a dirt, so how these are all dumping like underwear in here. I can make a designated dumping site to build a bridge from there to there, like a dirt bridge, not like an actual bridge, and that's how you would do it before. But now we've got bridges. And bridges allow you to go over there without obstructing the actual paths of ships or whatever. Ding! Let's click that. So now that we're getting iron, we can now turn this and change the recipe to iron. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the iron scrap here, but I'm going to make that as a priority first before using this. So if this stops production, this line, it will then go onto this line and start consuming the iron scrap as a secondary. This guy's just mining away. I always enjoy just watching these just do stuff. As you can see, there's a mixed bag in there. There's a little bit of iron and quite a bit of dirt. Without the ore sorting facility, they would just kind of filter it out themselves into the storages. But then the devs added this building. Hello, but in this update, ships can transport materials to another shipyard. I believe so, yes. I've not really looked into that myself, but I'm pretty sure someone else will mention it. I'm pretty sure you can do. I love the look of the suspension bridges. Yeah, they're really nice. I'm pretty sure there's about 3 or 4 different variants, right? Of the ships. Process iron ore. So hopefully that gets done. As of right now, we're just getting mainly dirt coming out of here. What I want to do, though, is I want them to empty this. Because if they don't empty this, the dirt will back up into here. So think of byproducts. If these storages get full, the other stuff won't get produced. So if the dirt mounds up, iron and rock will not get produced in here. So you need to make sure things are flowing. So we're going to assign these to be dumped where necessary. So if we go to our where is it, our trucks, and we go to what can be dumped by trucks, we can see that dirt can be dumped, rock can be dumped, slag, and waste. Waste comes from your population. Then we have slag, which comes from here, which, to be honest, I need to get a storage container here. This needs to get slag. And then we need to make sure this automatically gets emptied as well by the trucks. Otherwise, the slag will back up here, and we won't be able to produce what we need to produce. But we are full on iron right now. I'm not going to duplicate this because I want to... I'm probably going to end up moving this little storage here and start automating everything here. So, like, we'll get the iron to come into here automatically in a little chain and whatnot. So I don't want to do mass storages, only just for me to move them all anyway. So we should get the iron ore processed. I might need to get a few more vehicles. We do need to build a beacon, so we can do that. Let's just throw this down here. Build housing attached to the existing settlement. We have 68 houses available. I'm not going to do that just yet. And build another assembler to produce construction parts. So we are going to build another assembler. And this is going to make construction parts. Wait, another one to make construction parts, was it? Yeah. Yeah, so make 2 construction parts. Oh, I've got my tools now as well. Totally forgot. Oh yeah, copy settings. So I can copy that setting, paste it in there. Because you're construction parts, aren't you? Yeah. Your construction parts. I want you to be mechanical parts. Let's collect the reward for that. Telling me to dump slag, but that should automatically get done once iron gets added into here. We just don't have enough iron here as of right now. And that's only because inside the terraformation, we can see that they're getting rid of this. And there's little bits of iron in here anyway. You know what? Let's just get the housing down. And then you also want... okay, the refugees arrived. Nice. So let's pause that. We have 27 workers available. Do you need slag storage? I've got a slag storage here. And this is getting dumped. That's what this is. Well. Hi, Bitz. Hear from your YouTube videos. Never imagine you being so hot. That's coming from a Welshman. We are getting into some more iron there now. Population growth, let's collect that. We're still waiting on dump slag and research basic diesel, which we are making our way through. We are getting captain's office right now. Basic concrete's being done, and then we're going to go to basic diesel because we need to get basic diesel up, because if we look on the right hand side, we can see we've got 297 fuel in total. The vehicles are going down here and refueling the diesel from here. Eventually this will run out, so we need to start making our own diesel, and that's what the oil will come into here. And we'll start putting down a little refinery down here to start making some fuel. Making some fuel, chat. Trucks are very busy right now, so we're gonna get some more. Let's get 4 new vehicles. Boom. We do have coal being done here. Let's actually get a loose storage. I'm going to assign that to coal, so then the coal can actually come out of here and be there. We are full on wood as well. I'm actually going to duplicate this because we know what it's like later for the sheer amount of wood we're going to be going through. Well, I do anyway. What's the TLDR on update 4? New map, trains have now got tier 2 variants. We've now got amphibious vehicles. So amphibious vehicles, well, you're able to cross the waters now. You've also now got bridges, so you don't have to build dirt bridges to get from one place to another. You can actually build like a proper, you know, bridge. Ship pathings and all that kind of stuff has been changed. Yeah, there's quite a bit of stuff. Train waypoint signals, which this game got it before Satisfactory. I'm gonna be talking about that for so long now. Performance updates and whatnot. There's been quite a bit. So right now we just kind of need to chill and just allow things to be done. Oh, I've just realized I should really put down another storage here, and we want to put this into mechanical parts, because mechanical parts doesn't have one. It's just sat there. Mechanical parts are needed for this building, which is to vehicle maintenance. Because if we look at vehicles, we can see... Oh, this is new, isn't it? Monthly productivity. This is the new... Ooh. Nice. Nice. So how much that vehicle is contributing to their yearly like productivity, monthly productivity. That's pretty cool. But yeah, maintenance right here. Hey Maeve. Hello. Just looked and bridges are behind construction parts 3. Yes, I believe they are at the same variant as trains. Right? That's where they've been added. Bridges. Yeah, they've been added into the same area as trains, which makes sense, to be honest. Because this, like, Construction Parts 3 is, in reality, that's when you step up your logistics. I feel like this is a good spot for it as well. How you doing, Bitz? Chat? I'm doing pretty good, mate. Doing pretty good. The view works for basically everything. Makes min, max, and web on it. Right, basic diesel is now being researched. We're still waiting for slag to be dumped, so that's obviously going to get achieved once this grey bar hits here. New vehicles are being made. Beautiful. I think I'm going to get another tree harvester built. These storages have been made with the additional wood. What you find out is most players will end up having like massive bloody storages of wood. Just for the sake of clearing this so we have room to build, but then later down the line you're going to need it for like wood chips and all that stuff. Is this game any good? Yes, it's my second most favourite automation game. It's the most underrated automation game out there. It's this one. Random question, how much of your audience is British versus other countries? So my audience majority of it is it's about 40 to 50% of my community is based in the US. I did not want to do that. I think around 10% around the UK. The extra next 15% around EU. You know. What is your number one automatic unit? Satisfactory is my number one. Did it use it for power and for construction products? Makes sense. Oh, there we go. He's built the next tree harvester. Let's assign 2 more trucks to him. We did just make 4 trucks, so that's alright. We can start going through these trucks a bit quicker. My potatoes are already snacked. Potatoes! Right, so we've now got basic diesel done. We're still waiting with the dump slag. So build an oil pump and an oil deposit and connect them to the basic distiller. Build a liquid dump near the shore and enable recipes to dump wastewater. Produce diesel and dump wastewater. So we are going to do that directly here because that's where the oil is on this map, right? Yes. So we are going to get an oil pump. This makes 20 barrels of oil per minute. The basic distiller needs 60 oil, so this is where this recipe thing comes in as well, for those wondering. So crude oil is produced in the oil pump, but if you click on this, it will tell you where it goes to, right? So basic distiller, we need crude oil, coal, and that will make fuel, wastewater, and exhaust. To get rid of wastewater, if we click on that, we can, it gets produced in all of these recipes that we have available right now. It will get added to more later, but then this is how we consume it. So we can either dump it, which is the only thing we can do right now, or consume it later in the wastewater treatment plant to make sand, chlorine, and all that kind of stuff. So the only thing we can do right now is get a liquid dump. So we need to go back to the source and get an oil pump made. So we know we need to do 3 of these pumps. So 1, 2, 3. And for those wondering, there is no head lift required in pipes. Okay? Just so you are aware, you don't need to do any form of head lifts. Alright, let's get you being done. So now we need... I'm not going to put a storage down for the oil. I am going to put a basic distiller down.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
We need the oil to come directly into this. We also need 6 coal. So I'm going to put a loose storage down here. And I'm going to connect it directly to the back of this. We're going to assign this to be coal. And I want this to be half full with coal at all times. And then this is going to be making this. So we'll always have the coal coming in. We'll have the oil coming in via these 3. And we're going to be making 27 diesel. John, thank you so much for the 31 months with Prime. With Prime. Greetings from South Africa, Bitz. Hello, Grimsley. Hello, hello. Piping just works, yes. Is there a max load in pipes? Yes. So pipes does have a max load. You can see here, a pipe 1 is actually can hold 60. So your throughput is 60. Pipes in this just work exactly like conveyor belts if they have a maximum throughput. You don't need to worry about lifts. You don't need to worry about height, anything. They just work like conveyor belts. The other cool thing, which is probably one of my favorite features about the game, is if you notice, I did not color these pipes. Whatever the contents of the pipe is, it actually colors that pipe. So, for example, this is oil, so it's automatically going to color your pipes black. Right? So you can see they are slowly turning black because there's oil content in them. Hey, Picazard. Hello, hello, hello. Right, so now we have the oil coming in. We are now making... Oh, I need to get the smokestack, so let's get that up. Get the smokestack up. We have got fuel. So I want storage, and I want fluid storage. I'm going to have to put you to there. Connect you directly in. We also now need wastewater. So we need a liquid dump. I'm just going to throw this at the end here. And we are going to get the waste out of this. We're going to raise it up. You do have to kind of like micromanage your pipes and your height of belts and everything. You can see I can make go up and down and whatnot. Certain vehicles will not go through certain heights of pipes. So keep that in mind as well. Shogun with the raid. Welcome in, welcome, welcome, welcome. So we're just going to take this all the way along here. And then we're going to take it all the way to the end. And then into the liquid dump. Get rid of all the waste. Let's collect the reward on the processing iron. We can already see we've now got fuel in here. This pipe has now turned orange because it's receiving fuel. And this water should turn like a brownie colour because it's piss. But I also need to set the recipe of this to wastewater. And that's going to cause water pollution. And water pollution does affect our people and health. So we can see vehicle pollution here, air pollution, water pollution will get added here in a second. Once this starts pissing out the shit. And then that will affect our total health. So we need to keep an eye on this. So it's definitely something that a lot of people forget about. Is your pollution levels and micromanaging these. Because when you get later in the game, you're going to have bigger variants of these. More factories, more pollution. And then you need to start breaking, like, taking the piss and everything from here, like the shit and everything from here, and start putting it into a waste treatment plant and whatnot. So start consuming it instead of killing all the turtles, you know? Yeah, but the game will remind you, yeah. Yeah, that you can have underground pipes. Yeah, put your trenches down and fill them back up. The Bitz is good, Shogun. How you doing, man? Okay, we are good here. So we've now got diesel production. Establish a limestone mine and start mining limestone. Build a kiln and connect it to rainwater harvester. Okay, and then we've also got disable truck import from diesel storage. Disable truck import from diesel storage. So on here, we don't want to import diesel. Hence the reason why it filled up so quick, because the trucks was bringing all the diesel from in here and filling it up in here. We're going to double up on that. Let's collect the stockpile diesel. Let's start working on limestone. And the only limestone we have is actually... Well, it's just over here, isn't it? This is our limestone area. Which is... It's got a couple of trees in the way. So I might have to look at getting rid of that. Oh, what the bloody hell just happened? Eleanor Richardson gifting 5 memberships. You bloody legend. Thank you so much for the love and the support. It's very, very kind of you.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Resub. Thank you.
Shogun with it 27 months as well. Professor, thanks for the hydrate.
You're a spoon.
Dear me. Dear me. I am no spoon. I am the bestest. I'm a big spoon. Right, so we need to make electronics, and we need to make an assembler to produce vehicle parts. Which, if I'm not mistaken, we need to start producing rubber. We have a little bit of rubber here for electronic parts. And you're not having any electronic parts also. So let's put down an assembler with you. And you. We want to make electronic parts. And the next one was vehicle parts. So get that done. Let's also get storages. Oh. And then you're going to be set to electronics. And you're going to be set to vehicle parts. Repair the shipyard. What do you need? You need 100 construction parts. We have 125. My wood nearly full already. Of course it is. That's a good point. We do need more workers soon. Let's turn on you. I do need to set up my controls again, don't I? Settings. Controls. So I had... Oh, bridge build tool.
Hey, Bitz.
Right, tools. Copy. Did I have them? I did. I'm trying to remember where I put them. On my mouse. Or did I have it on my... Yeah, that's Control C. Need to read the patch notes. Hanso, what's going on? How game? Game good. Game good. Vehicle parts done. Right, let me go back into controls. Did I have... Wait, I think I might have had you on just to see anyway. Because didn't... Yeah, that's just doing that anyway, so I don't think I had that on there. Yeah, because if I just did that and then paste that there, yeah, I can't have had that on there. Controls. Oh yeah, because that's insta copy. Yeah, I didn't use them. I definitely had pause tool. On there. Upgrade tool. On there. Planning mode was on that one. And where is... What's my bulldoze? I was set to delete. Oh, I didn't apply the changes, did I? Who's the spoon? Clone. I didn't have Unity on there. I don't think I did. Pause tool was that. Upgrade tool was that. Demolish and move. Let's put that to that. Insta copy's already set to that anyway. That's that. That's that. I'm pretty sure that'd be right. That's demolish. That's that.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
That's to copy the settings. And I had ghost mode just activated anyway, didn't I? Planning mode. Yeah. Okay, cool. It's a good game, Binjala. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I've got my keybinds done. Recipes. Copy. I think. Ding! Right, so we do need to let's get the repair yard done. Let's get that being sorted. Let's get that repaired. Oh yeah, you're coming down here for fuel, aren't you? Because we don't have fuel stations yet. I do want to try and get... let me go to tree harvesting. Let me disable that, and that. Let me get that space done. And I want you to start working over here. Yeah. and start working over there. It's a bit of a trek, though. Might have to assign more vehicles to that. Is this game automation and building the city, or what's the goal? It's 95% automation, 5% plotting down buildings for your population. That's really it. So this is your workforce. So it's not like you just basically put plots down, and then this will give you certain amounts of housing, and then you've just got to put down at the attachments here, like this is where the food goes into, this is where the waste collection comes from, so on and so forth. But it's an automation game. It's a very in-depth automation game. Because right now we are just using, you can see, excavators to grab the supplies from here. So he's picking up dirt, but he's also picking up iron. This vehicle will then go and dump it off into the sorter. This boots up, and then what they'll do is the iron ore from here will go into the iron, dirt will go into dirt, rock go into rock. We've not researched belts yet, so we can't get this to be fully automated. And the same with all of this stuff. We don't have conveyor belts or anything unlocked yet. More refugees coming in. We've got 103 houses available. We need to get onto limestone. Let me go to the world map real quick. Let's just buy some limestone. And I need to get this up and running. So we need mine control tower. Mine control tower. We're going to assign you to, like, basically the coast over here. Like that. We are going to get an excavator built and 2 new vehicles. We're then going to put an ore sorting plant down. Where then we are going to get limestone. We are going to add dirt, and we're going to add rock. We are going to do a double limestone. So we're going to remove that from there. We're going to put limestone on the right outputs. We're going to put them there. Where then I am going to get loose storage. One there, there. There. You're going to be set to limestone. You're going to be set to limestone. You are going to be set to dirt. You're going to be set to rock. We also need to start the mining. So I'm just going to get that being done as the mining designation. This is quite a bit of a drive to get over here. Yes, this playthrough will be going on to YouTube, yes. So right now we are live streaming this so people can watch it minute by minute. Obviously, if you can't catch the live streams, the full live stream will be up after the stream, so you'll be able to watch it minute by minute like we would now. But then I'm also going to edit down into like episodic videos for like YouTube video releases, yeah. In a nutshell, what is the main goal of the game? Industrialize the area and advance to the next phases is the story. Something like SimCity. No, it's nothing like... It's not a city builder. It's not a city builder. It is literally industry. A lot of people do think for some reason it's a city builder. It's not. It's a very... The only thing you do in regards to city stuff is you put down a little block of houses that have workers in it. You then use a bell to call people in, and then they require, for example, potatoes. So potatoes are coming from this farm, right? But then for us to build industry, we, you know, these require workers. So this requires 4 workers. You know, if it was a city builder, you're not building like roads and all that stuff for like to connect houses together. You don't do any of that stuff. It's all about advancing your industry, you know, being more efficient. It's basically a typical factory game except with workers, and workers come from here, you know. Right, you've been made, so let's get 2 of you on there. Let's get the excavator running over here, so we can start the limestone production. Now, because we have the transport distance here, which is going to really mess with us, we need more vehicles. So the limestone's been done. Build a kiln and connect it to a rainwater harvester. I'm going to do that here, this area. So we need to do a kiln. So we need a kiln, which is going to take 18 limestone, 3 coal, and 6 water. And that's going to give us 12 concrete blocks, right? Yeah, concrete slabs. So we need 1 kiln. This is going to need water, so we're going to need a rainwater collector. So we need one of these bad boys. We'll do that. We are going to add a fluid storage down for this. And then we are going to connect that up via a pipe. So that's the water. This only is a rainwater collection. It's not a ground pump, so this will only have water when it rains. But then we'll store it. We will then... So that's the water sorted. We need coal. So... And we do need a smokestack. So we need a coal input and we need a limestone input. So I am just going to do a... we'll get 2 storages. And we'll go with 1 and 2. This will be our limestone. This will be our coal. And we want to make sure this coal is full, and we want to make sure, well, not full, but half full. Then eventually we can get the conveyor belt to go directly from there into this building. And then once we've got that going, that's then going to make us concrete slabs. The smoke's being dealt with via this. So we then just need to do a loose storage for our slabs. Yes. This will be set to slabs. And then if I need to duplicate this, all I can do is I can just grab all of that, get it, press F, mirror the whole image, and I can just duplicate it if I need to. You know? That's the joys of the planning mode as well, because, like, for example, If I want to have that, if I press B, I go into planning mode, which you can see here. Then if I copy this and then flip it, so if I want to have something like this in the future, I can click that. You notice how that's white where this is blue? This means this will not get built until I hit the play button. So I've selected the hotkey for it. And if I highlight that, you can see it's now gone blue. But if I highlight it again and do it again, it's now gone white. So they'll stop the building process on that. So you can kind of plan what you want to do. But I don't need this here. So I'm just going to remove that. I don't want that. I should really start a new game with this, but I really need a DLC called Corporal of Slacking Off. Start. Bum 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 ba dum. Um, 64 workers, 60 housing left. We can take in one more person. I am going to leave this running as I quickly go for a bio break, so give me a quick second. We're fine, fine. Ugh. All right. I have returned. Just realized my whole studio's blue. Please hold. Here we go. It was all blue. The new one. As long as you can say Worcestershire. Worcestershire sauce. Wash your sister's sauce. What's going on, Reaper? What's going on, man? Yeah, we're on the new map. It's the big boy map. I always like playing on the big maps. Worcester sauce. Yeah, I mean... Worcester sauce. Worcestershire sauce. How is over here going? We're out of wait, are we out of slabs? Yeah, we're out of slabs. Let's go into here. Let's bring in some slabs. What I'm going to do, because concrete slabs are way down there, I'm going to add a storage up here. And this will be concrete slabs, and I'll make sure this is always, well, always full with the slabs from down there. Kaiser? Hello? What's your sister's sauce? What's your sister's sauce? Fill the ship with diesel and load crew to the ship. So we need to... load crew. It's going to take 15 people. And then we also want to get diesel in here as well. Automatically return home. I am going to want a storage here. Get a pipe. Actually, it's literally right next door, isn't it? We don't need that. Oh. Let's get a pipe just straight over there. Bum 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 bum. First long pipe in. Because then we can get this pipe here. Actually, no, not until we get the actual oil imports going. Oh, that's a good point. Where are we going to put the oil import? Oh, I didn't think about that, did I? I guess we'll have the ship coming in here to bring the oil, and then we'll have it routed up here via the pipes to have our industrialized fuel area here. Right? I guess we can do that. I didn't think about where we're going to put the shipyard. Food exports and imports. Now we've got that done. We're not researching anything right now. Synthetic rubber, let's get that going. Let's get copper refinement going. Construction 2, straight to conveyor belts. Then ramps for vehicles, terrain leveling, and blueprints. We need to get conveyor belts up because that's just going to help us so much in regards to truck workload. One thing I need to remember to do with this playthrough, chat. What is it? Is make sure I upgrade to steel straight away. Right? We have to remember that, because that's where we failed last time. And our run ended because of all that. Is to make sure we upgrade to steel. And stop iron production. And swap iron for steel. Oh, we need to do recycling, 100%. In Satisfactory, I always struggle to the endgame process. So, I'll be honest with you, this game is a little bit more complicated than Satisfactory. Satisfactory is pretty easy, right? But this game is more complex because you have, one, you have a lot more recipes, you have a lot more byproducts, and all that stuff. The one thing you don't have to do in this is you don't have to worry about fluid dynamics. You don't need to worry about that. You just need to think it through. But this game is more complicated because you can end your run if you fail. So, for example, I'm playing on realism mode. If I run out of fuel, it also means I will have power outages, which means my belts will stop working and whatnot. And also my vehicles won't be able to move because they have no fuel. If you don't play on realism mode, they will continue to work in your belts. They'll also, your vehicles will move at 5 kilometers per hour, right? So it is a game where replayability is definitely a part of its game loop over playing a save for thousands of hours. The only time you'll really do that is when you really truly know the game. But that's one thing about this game that really draws people in as well, is that some people like to have that bit of a challenge. So you could run out of construction parts. If you run out of construction parts, it means you can't build. If you run out of vehicle parts, it means you can't... mechanical parts. You can't repair your vehicles. It means your maintenance of your machines will break, so machines will stop working. So you need to take all that into consideration, and you won't learn that unless you play the game. Does that make sense? You have to fail in this game to succeed. Just like you would in Factorio. You know, if you get eaten and they take all your base out, you got to rebuild. Captain of Industry, easier to build in Satisfactory. It takes less work, so less burnout. Yeah, so in this, you are playing in, you know, you have a top-down view. In a lot of people's downfall, especially with Satisfactory, is because it's first person. So if I've got like a massive complex system here, in Satisfactory, I've got to run around in first person and go down these aisles to find the problem. Where in this, just like in Factorio or Dyson Sphere, I can look from a top-down perspective and notice I've not put a belt from there to there instead of me running up and down the aisles. You know, in this game, you do have a lot of balancing. So you can see over here, you mainly want to put your primary stuff over here, right? And you can do that by going into recipes, and you can choose what you want to be added onto this. You know, of what you want to see and whatnot. And you can go into here, you can see all your graphs, what you want. But it is a very good game. Hence the reason why I said, when you play this game, make sure you play, as a first timer, just play on normal one-time speed. It does mean you're going to be sitting down and just watching things happen sometimes. But then you go to 2-time speed and all that kind of stuff. There's so much things that can happen. Like the things I learned on my last playthrough. If you actually go back and watch my last playthrough, all the past live streams are there. I failed to actually upgrade from iron to steel. I didn't know that steel was actually a replacement rather than another product. Steel in this game is more of a product to replace iron. Because I started running out of iron. We also had issues with pollution, with water pollution and air pollution. I then fixed all that by starting to, you know, recycle a lot of the stuff we was producing that was causing the pollution into other products which could help, you know. And that's the kind of game loop. You will fail, but you do that to succeed for your next run, you know. And this, honestly, this game is like crack. It is seriously addictive. It just sucks that Timberborn had to choose the 12th to release. It was originally meant to release on the 5th. Because I know I would have been able to play Timberborn from the 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th, and then play it through most of today, and then I would have started Captain of Industry tomorrow. But because we are now... because Timberborn moved to the 12th, it's now put us to play this for 3 days, and then play Timberborn on the 12th. I want to try this out, but can't decide between Captain or Satisfactory. The only thing I can tell you, though, is, one, Satisfactory is first person. You don't have anything that can affect your factory or shut down your factory, so you could play for 1,000 hours, and you could leave the game running for 1,000 hours. Nothing would happen to your world. If you was to play Captain of Industry, you're going to be playing top-down. You can zoom in, zoom out. You can see above your factory and all that kind of stuff from a large perspective. But if you was to leave this playing for 1,000 hours, by the 10th hour, a lot of your products would have run out and your game would have death spiraled. Does Timberborn 1.0 have changes since the last update? Yes, they've got automation in it now. And a sugar ton of new stuff. If you didn't see it, I did my very first video of unboxing on the YouTube today. Right, so I've received a little package from the guys over at Timberborn. You like my gloves? I got gloves on. And this is a new style of video as well, because this is how we're going to do unboxing stuff.
A few goodies from publishers or game developers or just...
And you guys know, like, I do receive quite a bit of stuff from devs and stuff, and I normally show it on stream, but I thought, why not make it as a video? You know?
It's in general.
That's a Satisfactory candle, by the way. It's a Satisfactory candle. I originally had the Satisfactory long mouse pad here, but I didn't want to put that on there whilst I'm kind of showing off somebody else's game, so I didn't want to kind of have that underneath.
And I normally just...
It smells like coffee, little bits. It actually is coffee. Why the gloves? Because I'm kind of unpackaging and I don't want to... And it's a good job I did it with this.
Unbox them on stream. So I thought, why do we not start...
I'm technically touching collectibles, right?
It,
you know,
as YouTube videos. I don't know what they've sent me, because Timberborn does go in...
So they actually sent me...
Well, we have a little Timberborn wooden card.
Yeah.
Which is kind of nice. And a Steam...
That code's already gone, by the way.
Key. So if any of you...
The only thing I need to do on anything else I open in the future is, because I'm bringing this closer to the screen, the light over here to my right-hand side is pretty close. I actually need to take it higher. I need to take this light here higher, because it starts washing out a lot of stuff and the exposure goes a little crazy.
Want to redeem
especially
that?
When, like, you can see it on this side.
Go ahead.
And especially when I'm reading the letter they sent me as well.
I don't want to ruin the envelope. Here we go, here we go, we go. We got it. We'll just put that there.
The card is not edible, yeah.
Hopefully, if there's...
So they sent a little note to me that they writ out my little name and whatnot. And then they sent me these little guys. This is...
I can already see some bubble wrap.
These little cute
Be
guys.
very, very careful with these, because I don't know if they're going to be in multiple pieces or not.
Look at these.
Oh my god.
They're actually wooden carving things.
Look at this little fella. Oh, he's adorable.
And they're all hand-painted, aren't they, as well? So.
As well. Because I can feel, especially in the glove, that they're still a bit rough in some places. I'm kind of curious how many of these they made.
Yeah.
But that's adorable.
I'm pretty sure Kib's got one as well. And then here's the other one.
To one side. And here we go. Oh. So he's got a little bit of a thing here.
And that is because you can put down his hammer.
So yeah, if you're interested in picking up the game.
Yeah, so we've got two of them. Ah! And trust me to bloody... Maybe his hammer. These little guys. Look. They're adorable. So, I know for a fact they must have taken some time, because they told me about these in the early days of November last year. Early days of November, and it's been 5 months on receiving these. What was their names? Beaver and Butthead. Yep. Beaver and Butthead. Because one's a beaver and the other one's a butthead because he likes to things. Yeah. But yeah, it was. I'm going to do this with any other boxes we get, any packages we do. But if we kind of want to do this on stream, I just need to set another camera up because I used my normal camera here. So I have to take it off my stand and put it over here. And all I needed to do was just turn that light to face that and turn that light to face down there, and that was it. But yeah, it was a different style of video, and I kind of liked it. Let's go back into game. Do you have a background in art bits? Yes. Yes. It's the only thing, really, that I have brought into my actual content creation. I've always been able to draw or stuff. I kind of was taught off my mother. Then I went to school and I aced art in school. I got art pieces in the Lowry Museum. Please, but so you were spoon-fed? I was definitely not spoon-fed. I was definitely not spoon-fed. Because when I was young, if I wanted food, mother would be like, well, go make food then. Go make your own shit. Very good with lighting. So photography and lighting is something I never studied. It's something I self-taught myself whilst I've been doing content creation. Complementary colors, yes. Complementary colors is definitely something I've, for example, blue and orange, right? It's a nice separation. I could have typically gone with like the typical streamer colors, but like, yeah. But concrete production complete. Collect reward. Fill the ship with diesel. Are we still waiting on construction parts? They're slowly going to be heading this way. Are we in production over here yet? No, not yet. The coal's now here. We just need these construction parts. I'm probably going to need more slabs. I should have got the slabs up as soon as. Parts and graphs and photo. Yeah. For like photography, English. Photography is something I never studied, and whatnot. It's just something I kind of learnt as I was content creating, like way back in the day. Because for people around me, they kind of know I'm like a perfectionist when it comes to stuff. If I know there's a tiny bit of audio off, I'll spend the next 4 hours fixing it, even if I was mid-stream. And I'll end the stream to fix it. Like, if there was anything off, I will need to fix it there and then, because it will do my head in. You know? You never noticed that? Mm-hmm. Yep. I have to. I have to fix it there and then. You have the curb art on the hall. It was in the school. That was in high school. That curb art is, yeah, it was part of my GCSEs in regards to like textures and whatnot. But what a lot of people drew to that piece was the perspective of the curb doesn't match the rest of the thing. So a lot of people found that really intriguing for some reason. JX, don't believe you one little bit. Do not believe you one little bit, you absolute troll. About the night stuff you did hang around. I've got. Yeah, I won't do it right now. Woo. Some of my artwork is on my merch. That's not a plug, by the way. That I actually do have artwork on my merch. That was I made that like 5 years ago. Like the typical gamer merch. You had to, of course you did. Of course. Let's put a pause on this pipe. Let's put a pause on you. Because we need to get this up. I need to get you. Not enough products. We're actually out of Wait a minute. I have kind of semi-locked myself right now with limestone blocks. I've semi kind of locked myself up here. So I prefer merch that looks stylish, but I do have gamer merch, and that I think that was my last ever like gamer merch. Because I have like an older audience, they don't really like to wear like typical gamer merch. They'd rather like to have just subtle thingy. For example, I have merch with Adidas. For example. Yeah, one is definitely not enough. We're just waiting. I just need to get this up and running. Need to get you. Let me just set that to priority. Alright, priority, please. I've semi-locked myself because we ran out of concrete. I don't have iron plates to get more blocks delivered. I could just get a lawn. I might just get a lawn. Oh, I can only get 100, right? Let's just get a lawn of concrete. We're in debt now, though, of 110. We need to pay back 10 blocks. I've never done that before, yeah. It's because I've been too busy, like, explaining a lot of things in the base of the game, like, so far for, like, a lot of the new players, that I've actually screwed myself over. But at least we got this up and running now. Okay, water's going in. We just now need to get the limestone over here, which... Where is my excavator? Oh my god, I didn't even set these down. Okay. Alright, let's get started here. We need to get this dirt emptied because this dirt is full, which is kind of blocking all of this up. We need a limestone. You're now coming back because you've got fuel. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's get the trucks to work. We're good there. We are now making more coal. This needs to get back up and running so we can get more iron plates. Iron plates is now coming back up. That's fine. Beautiful. We do need to get the rubber up and running as well. I'm going to do that in a second because that'll be the next thing. I just need to get this up and running. Once we get this done, we're good. We're fine. Construction parts are coming back up now as well. And you guys are starting to empty this, which is what we need. I might even make a dumping here, potentially. So they're not traveling as far, because them trucks are going to go way over here now to grab all of this dirt. To travel all the way over here, down here, to dump it here. I need to get the ship also fueled. At least we've got the plates up and running again now, though. We need to get the rubber sorted. So let's get that done now before we have a shutdown of electronics. So in regards to rubber, we now need to use fuel and coal. So we are just going to add you in here. We're going to flip you, though. I'm going to put you there. We are going to get a pipe to go from there to there. And then we have a storage of coal here. I don't have lifts yet, and I don't have conveyor belts yet, so that doesn't really matter. I might as well just copy you. No, I don't need to copy you, because they can just pull it from there. Once I get belts done, I can just take that around there then. That'll be fine. Let's get you producing. Let's get you up and running. Let's set the recipe for you to be that. You're also going to produce waste, which means I need to get a belt from you and connect up onto this waste line. Get that onto there. We'll get you built. Construction parts are down. Let's get them up. Plates are going back up again. Limestone is down. We need to make sure that this starts production pretty soon. Vehicles are kind of busy. No, it's not. I don't want to do that. You're currently waiting for products. You're waiting for limestone to be done. Let me change your rating back down now to a 10. And the vehicles are only busy right now because of that. Does the game punish to the point of resetting to the game? The game does have a... It does punish you if you... Depends on your difficulty that you play on. Are you going to do the classic factory gamer thing where you build everything super combat? That's just me, John, in general. Do you specify limestone for your excavator? I did, right? I did. Wait, let me just double check. Yeah, I did. I did set it to limestone. Yeah, that would have been an idiot move or spoon move if I didn't. Nice. Anyway, We are now got rubber up and running. I'm going to get a storage down for you. Ready. We're going to make you into rubber. Get you played. Let's just double check over here. I just want to make sure that we need to get this up and running. I want you to change production to a 9 so we can get blocks going. We've not unlocked conveyor belts yet. We've got molten channel pipes. We need to get the belts unlocked. We're working on construction 2 right now, but we're also going to need construction 2 parts for them. Let me go over to into here. We can get wood. Let's get wood in for some blocks. We've got plenty of wood. Let's get that in there. We can crack on with that. We've also got housing, so let me pause you. Let's also duplicate you, put you down. You're going to be 200 construction parts. No, you're only 80. It's 200 for another tier. Let's get you built. Let's get that. We've got 96 workers. We got most of the wood, so that means the wood can continue to be chopped. You should start working down here soon, right? With my good old trees. And we got to tree harvesting. You just got these to go. And then you'll start working down here. Fill the ship with diesel. That is going to get done pretty soon. Construction parts are going back down again due to the build. We have got the bricks back in. We need to get the limestone going over here. You going for fuel again? You're burning most of your fuel traveling there, aren't you? Huh? What we could do is, just for the sake of now, is get a fluid storage down here. And we're going to dedicate you to diesel. I do want to create diesel checkpoints throughout this whole system here. So more than likely, if my diesel plant's going to be here anyway, that'll be fine for later, but then we'll start getting a pipe going down here for the diesel. Because then that's going to have to go to the ship anyway. Yeah. You will forget? No, the houses are being built. Is it worth having wood storage by the limestone? Yeah. Let's collect the reward for that. But then I know for a fact I'm going to end up moving it later. But now we know that this... I need to start stripping back this way. Because if limestone... Because we have stuff here. I'm going to turn this bit into farmland. Yeah, I'm going to turn this area into farmland. So this will have everything from our waste management... Not waste management, but like... our food and stuff. This area will be our production. This area will be power and fuel creation. And then this could be our limestone down here.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
We do have coal over there. We've not got that being done yet. Let's get you being built. We've got limestone down here. Where are you? I'm gonna have to... Oh, you're starting to work through there now, aren't you? Dun da da dun da da. Let's increase our vehicle capacity. So the longer logistic lines. To be honest, you are thrown into the deep end in regards to limestone being quite far away with something that is something that you need instantly. So yeah, this here is definitely a little bit of a bottleneck for early game. I think maybe the best scenario, I think, would have been to maybe to clear this area out first and create the middle factory here for that and that, rather than everything coming over here. Hey, Honor Seeker. Hello, hello, hello. But yeah, we crack on. All right. Boom. We're finally up in housing. That is fine. We've got 33 months left of food. That's fine. We're all good there. Iron plate should be coming back up again. What are you waiting for? Are you waiting on coal? It looks like we are going to look into a coal mine, like, now. Because we have quite of stuff being used. Okay. Let's get a mine control down on. Let's start getting the coal plantation up. The coal quarry. I'm kind of curious on how much coal you've got in here. It's gonna be this is gonna be a big old cliffside. What do you build for water on the farm? This water here is just rainwater. That's all that's coming into here. We don't need to worry about this one. This is a tier 1 farm. Later down the line when we get tier 2, it does have a pipe input. So we can start using a groundwater pump. Right, let's get you. Let's edit the area for you. So you're going to be my coal area. Get my coal. Coal. Let's set a mining designation. Let's just cut straight into there. And then we are going to do a ore sorting plant. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-bum. You are going to be, well, I need to do you first. Coal, dirt, rock. We are going to do coal left. We're going to remove, rock and dirt. Dirt is on the far outside, which means you're going to be dirt. You'll be rock. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And then you would be coal. Yes. And you'll be coal. That's that sorted. Let's get that built. I am going to do this straight from the get-go. For coal. Trucks are busy. We have new trucks being built. We don't need any more people in as of right now. Health is on 7. Pollution-wise, we can see our water pollution is the highest, so we need to get a waste plant as soon as possible. Let's turn the time back on. We have the extra excavator. Let's add him down here with 2 new vehicles. We have limestone coming in now. Limestone is here. We just need to get it into the bloody building. Let's turn you to import cargo. I don't want you to export. We just need the trucks are busy. Trucks be busy. You're going to get fuel, aren't you? Oh, do you know what? I could just... Did I create a keybind? Oh, I did. Wait, I did, right? Did I not? I thought I set a keybind for... I did, wheel down. Let's not change. Let's get the Unity to build this. Let's get Unity to build that. And how much Unity is that going to cost me to build? I have the insufficient materials for that. Okay. That's fuel. I want to make sure fuel gets imported down here. I'm not going to set it as a priority just right now because trucks are busy. We need to wait for it. Okay, so you're coming down here. You're producing. You come all the way down here for fuel. That shouldn't be that long now. Because now you're going to... Are you going to deliver down there? Where are you going? Okay, you're delivering fuel there for the new vehicles. Got it. Not delivering iron plates and mechanical parts to the vehicle parts manufacturer. Oh, we're just waiting on the fuel. You're needing the iron to come in. Our trucks are just busy right now because of this stretch. So if you've not played on this new map yet, definitely don't do what I'm doing. Because this stretch is a killer right here for early game. 100%. Build a ramp between the limestone and the iron. Yeah, I could definitely do a ramp there. It's just that as of right now, we just don't have the tools to do it. We need the excavators to crack on with that. But that will be something I definitely will be doing later. Actually, I probably won't even need to because this will get turned into a cargo hub for a ship to come in. That will deliver the oil. Oil will then come up here into this. It's just I need the fuel to come here. So let's just kind of get fuel to be delivered there. So then these guys aren't traveling all the way over here, which stops limestone production. So we can get the fuel over here. They'll refuel from there instead of going over here. Because that's probably taking about 4 months to get there and back. Because those bones. Because those bones. Just need that fuel. I'm just going to use Unity right now and get these built. Okay, products aren't definitely the issue right now. Limestone is good. Okay, we're getting back to normal. It's just the trucks are busy right now because of the distance they have to travel. So that's definitely going to affect buildings. We do have this that will be getting focused on. Let's make sure I do that. That saves a job. Mosaic Dream, hello. The days just fly by. Yeah, we've already done 17 years in game already. It's also possible to build a pipeline up to the hill. Yeah, that's my going to be my plan for sure. I'm definitely going to get a pipeline from here and take it all the way over here to fill this. And then I need to start the network of fueling, because that's something I didn't really do until I started getting later in the playthrough, right? In the last playthrough we did, which was I only had one central fuel area where I didn't create nests of fuel, so trucks don't have to travel all to one area. They had little fueling stations jotted around. No, we're not in a death spiral. We're not in a death spiral. Or the main concern right now, the main problem is truck. The busies. They are definitely busy. Because of the distance they have to travel from A to B here. Which is causing a little bit of trouble. We have... Okay, you guys have been done now here, so let's also... get you, you're going to be wood. Our trucks are going to get so much pressure relieved off them as soon as we get the conveyor belts unlocked. On the ground, they don't have to travel to the gas station. Yeah, that's because right now, Gerg, we don't have fuel stations unlocked. So when we get fuel stations unlocked, we will have vehicles delivering the fuel to them. But because it's early game and you need that sense of progression, you don't have them unlocked yet. But you can later down the line. And then we can put a gas station down. Well, I didn't do that, did I? Bam, bam, bam. Get you set to 15s. There's a petrol station. Got all the petrol station. Okay, we are definitely overloaded on jobs right now. We do have quite a few vehicles though. We can already see that we are becoming stable now with the vehicles, which is alright. We just now need the coal to get sorted. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, banana. I am going to get this to be the priority build right now. Can I don't have the construction parts for that. I want that to be built. Let's get that as the priority so we can get that going. That can get running. Personally, I think the days passing should be slower while the vehicles get more done in a day. I think it would be better for at least the maintenance parts to say production of at least 200 last 3 in-game months. Not sure in the exact maths right now for the ratios, but I think that might be a good change. I guess. Bump, bump. Oh, look. He's back over here again. Wait. Okay. Is that's the iron one then, isn't it? Yeah, it's the iron one. Conveyor belts. Oh my god. Oh my god. So we've now got conveyor belts, which definitely helps, but we need tier 2 construction parts for that. Build a metal caster with smokestacks, but I don't. It doesn't work. Am I missing something? Metal caster is this. This. You got a blast furnace. You don't put. There's stacks on this. That doesn't go on there. You put down a blast furnace and you attach a smokestack to the caster, the blast furnace. You don't put it to one of these. With the blast furnace. Make sure put a screenshot in the Discord of your setup here, of what your setup is. That'll be the easiest way, because it's either you got your smokestack facing the wrong way, because this should automatically connect to this output. You know? So either your smokestack's facing the wrong way and the input is going here and your outputs of the machine's here. That's probably your mistake.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Professor, good night. Good night. You're a spoon. Research is finished. Got a few bit of research, haven't we? We're doing terrain leveling right now. Limestone's good now. All this is fine down here. Concrete slabs are okay. I'm keeping an eye on that maintenance. Wood's going now back up, which is fine. Construction parts we need to sort out. Which we're waiting on you. Which we're waiting for coal, which we're now bringing in. Well, we will be. Limestone is back down here with fuel in now, so let's remove one of you from up there. Let's disable 2 from you. Let's upgrade the coal to have 2 excavators instead. And 2 of you. Just which one of you is going over? You. Let's assign you to coal. Molten belt. Yeah, okay, so yeah, quick tip on whenever you need like anything in regards to outputs. If you need something, go back to like the gameplay rather than the menus, and if you just aim at a map output, it'll automatically give you the belt required. You know? It'll automatically change. So look, you can see here, you have the storage. If I was to go there, it will ultimately give the belt I need. Rather than going through here to try and find which one you need for this. If that helps. In regards to, like, logistic sides. Bum, 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 bum. Zoom.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
This is the new map, yes. It's a big boy. It's a big boy. Big old boy. It doesn't look big from like this perspective, but like big. Do-do. Because I'm definitely going to do a world highway. I'm definitely going to make a world highway. But because we have bridges now. So in this update, we actually got bridges and amphibious vehicles. So we can actually make bridges that ships can go under. We've now got blueprints. We need to get a fuel. Need to get a fuel up here. I need these to be get them built. Keep an eye on that maintenance. We're just forgetting to finish bridge style of vehicles. Yeah, intentional amphibious. So they've implemented amphibious vehicles because they need to build the bridges. So to build bridges, they've got it where vehicles need to go onto the water to build the actual bridges for the land vehicles to go across. Can you take blueprints from safe to safe? I actually don't know. I actually don't know about that. Because I don't think I hardly ever use blueprints. Yeah, I don't hardly ever use them. Okay, they're bringing that in. I want to make these the priority to be built. Because we're about to touch coal. Yeah, that's blocked. So we need to get rid of the dirt. This is definitely, I would say, even though the ores are a lot closer, you have to be very careful of where you put down your first initial stuff. 100% on this map, as you can tell by the way I have, because it looks like you would ideally build your first plantation here, because especially with all the trees, but really you kind of want to get it built more central over here. Positioning is definitely something you need to think about with this one. Okay. We've got tier 2 construction ports now, haven't we? Start getting the belts up. Further away on this map than they were on the Dragon Eye map. Yeah. It just looks like they're a lot closer, right? But because of the scale of the map, it's bigger. The iron and copper is way closer than this on this map. Because the only one that was further away on Dragon Isle was the coal. No, the copper. The copper was the furthest one away. It was... You had, from left to right, you had limestone, you had iron, sand, coal, then... No. The main issue for my start here on this one is I built here. The limestone was way over here, so this travel time is the killer for this one. Hence why I feel like this definitely should have been built over here and started taking these trees out first, like in this area, and started bringing everything to more of this central. Then the distance to there is not as far as well, because this, like I said, is the killer. But we will soldier on. We will get out of this little pickle. 100%. But vehicles are crazy busy right now. And maintenance is an issue. I need... need to get that back up and running. I need maintenance parts to be moving. Holy baloney. Low maintenance. We are now in the start of a death spiral. Within the first 2 hours of this save, by the way. 3 hours. Whoa, whoa. Yep. That's crazy. This is the new map, yeah. I've not even got to steal yet, I know. It's crazy. You have low food warnings already as well. Yeah, we need belts badly. 100%. That's why I'm like, now we've got the call up and running, and we have the storages there now. I'm okay with that, because this was a problem here. I need to get an assembler up and making you. Keeping an eye on that maintenance. Bum 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 bum. We need to get these up and running as soon as possible, please. Just to reduce the vehicle workload. How do you get your extractor to mine the area with the mine tower? You've got to do the... You've got to make sure you edit the area. So this is your mine tower area, so the yellow one. And then go into your terraforming. And you can do it in here. If you need help stuff, go into the help center. Where is the help center? I forgot where it is. But it's around here somewhere. There's a help center and it tells you everything to do with it. Oh, F2. Yeah. So F2, terraforming. Dumping waste, all this kind of stuff. It's all in here. You know? I just have some craziness going on right now, otherwise I'll kind of go through it. Bam, 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 bam. This is rough. Dee. Oh, actually. Okay, they started to build the belts. That's for the rubber. We just need the parts to come in here. Let's start getting some construction parts in there. We can get them into there. We can start getting the belts and start eliminating vehicle jobs. Maintenance is still going on, which is fine. I can't believe we've had this, like, right at the start, chat. Right at the start. Yes. Yes, Finbit. 400% worth it. Well, grab some of these. We are good. I'm keeping an eye on it. The DLC? The DLC is that the first DLC that's come out is the one that's... It come out today. The first DLC. It's for some additional things with trains. What's gone so wrong? What's gone so wrong is this is the new map, right? So I built my stuff here, but the limestone's way down here. And as soon as I built the limestone production down here, my vehicle workload went through the roof because of the distance from here to here. And because of that distance, the vehicles are going from A to B, which has basically got my vehicle demand so high, it's now caused issues in regards to other things being happening. So we are just climbing back at the minute. I'm just eliminating vehicle jobs by getting construction parts tier 2 made. I'm only going to be able to get a certain amount done before my electronics run out, which we have 232 of. Yeah, I've already got the belts. I've already got the belts and whatnot. It's just that I can't build them yet because the jobs have been going crazy. And because the vehicles are out everywhere doing their thing. Like, I have to get like 20 plus vehicles made. So we're just kind of getting on top of it right now. Getting on top of it. Because of the sheer amount of vehicles I needed. Okay, that's our first conveyor belt. Our first conveyor belt. That's going to be coal, so I want that to be in there. And then I want a conveyor belt going from this iron to here so we can keep the iron constantly going. We don't need to worry about that. That'll be all fine and dandy. I'm going to start onto that now, actually. So I'm going to want a U-shaped conveyor. Because I've not been given lifts yet, have I? So as soon as that's in, we can get the iron up and running. That'll eliminate them jobs. This automation, this is now going to get automated, so that's going to eliminate the vehicles going from here to there. Vehicles are there to there. Vehicle there to there. Vehicle there to there. So So that will sort that out. Let's get that being built next. Well, when we can. We're still good for electronic pieces right now. Construction parts are going up. Maintenance is stable. Everything is fine and dandy. Coal is good. We're good for coal. It's just a matter of distributing that around now, which we are doing. The thing we are needing at the minute is wood is slowly declining. Construction parts are going up. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We just need to minimize vehicle production right now. Well, vehicle jobs, which is what we're doing. Yeah, I'm going to get that done as well. So then we've got the iron automated. It's time for brandy. Time for a brandy. So let's get that in there. And then once... Nice. So that's a lot of jobs being reduced there. As soon as we get this one in here, that's going to reduce that. We just need to get this coal up and running. And then we've got this to make sure it's filling. And then we're going to do the same with the limestone. That'll reduce jobs as well. And then the next thing we want to do from that is start looking into getting this sorted. But this is not much as an importance as the sorters. Because then we can help jobs be done that way. I am going to boost you right now, just to get whatever's in storage here made quicker. How's your math? Better than yours. Well, my math is going well. At least one thing, chat. At least one thing, right? You have seen how the basics works in the game, but then you've also seen the start of a death spiral. So you kind of had like the full kind of Captain of Industry experience there, except we was on the tip of the death spiral. We wasn't in it fully. If you was in it fully, oh boy, you would know about it. Let's eliminate that. Let's get rid of you. Because then you guys can power up instead. That's another job eliminated there. Nice, that's my iron belt done. We have now fully automated the iron. And it's only a small iron as well. Oh boy, this was a rough start. Still wanting to see how you get on once you progress a bit. Oh, that'll be a while. Starting location 2 seems to be the best, but I have done the same as you and went to number 1. as I'm gonna say, if most people, I'm guessing, would have built here. And they're going to have the same problem in regards to the limestone issue, I think. Being so far away. Because what... Like, this is 2 over here, right? Where's 2? Can't be this one. Top floor. So it is this one. So this is the This is the start. Yeah, I've definitely pulled it back for sure. The thing is now, what we need to address is we have the coal, we have this iron being automated now, which is fine. We now need to focus on these to be done. Once we have this sorted, and I've just realised this is on the wrong side. Oh no, it's not. Where it is. For some apparent reason. That's weird. Coal, and then it'll be dirt, and then rock. So we're going to now... All we need to focus on right now is just eliminated vehicle jobs, which is what we're addressing. Oh no, these need to be switched. You need to be rock, and then you need to be dirt. We addressed that issue. And then we can scale with the iron and whatnot. Between the sands and the limestone. You start here.
Greetings and felicitations, Melons of Technology.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Nice. Eliminated jobs there. Next up, limestone. I would rather take you straight in, to be honest. So I'm gonna take you into here, but then I'm gonna take you straight out directly. So you head over this way. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on the food. Get the limestone to go straight over there. The coal will definitely get a belt in. We're going to remove this. Vehicles are still pretty busy. We are definitely going to move this whole system here. And we're going to move it down here. That's the next plan of action. We've got a year. Food will need to come all the way down there. It's a lot of limestone. There's quite a bit over here, isn't there? straight along there. The ore seems to be very, very, very rich on this map. Very rich. The iron wasn't fully automated because I didn't connect that up. Bump, bump. Alright, that will sort my bricks out. Oh, I need to get you going as well. Eliminate most of these jobs. I did not expect to have that so early on. So early. Using mods? No, no, no. White Cliffs Dover. I like they opened the dock placement. It was so annoying dealing with the dock limitations. Yeah. I've not touched anything. Like, I've tried to stay away from all the devlogs and whatnot. I've not really gone over all the patch notes as well. The only thing we've really seen in regards to what is in the new content is, well, we know bridges and vehicles and whatnot, but it was just mainly what was in the trailer for the main features. So when are you going to send Mikhail and Jason the message about way stations? I couldn't believe it. I really couldn't believe it. How come your icons are coloured since mine are thingy? How are you updated to... Are you on the latest version? No, these aren't mods. This is part of update 4. Oh, cool little things, aren't they? Death Spiral speedrun, let's go. Yeah, you can't get annoyed when you... what's it called? Okay, yeah, fuel has been sent that way now, isn't it? Okay. I was looking at the fuel just then, and I was wondering why it was going down so low. It's because this is filling up. As soon as we get that up, that's the limestone sorted. We have it in storage. Tier 2's fuel should be going back up now. Woo! So close with the food? Yeah. I've just realised I've put them this way, haven't I? Started a save about when you ended your last one. You're still addicted. I'll tell you, like, this game is so underrated. It's so underrated. I think what it is about this game, I have a feeling it's all based on the marketing. Because so many people don't know what it is. So many people don't understand what Captain of Industry is. And because they don't know that, there's a question mark of it, which limits the amount of purchases. That's the problem with Captain of Industry. A lot of people don't understand what the actual game is. A lot of people think it's a colony builder or a city builder over a factory automation game. I think that's the problem. That is the problem with the game. To be fair, I never heard about it. That's what I'm saying is exactly like, I feel like most of the marketing for this has come from probably content creators. That's the way I would see it. Captain of Industry. Yeah, I suppose. Da, 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 da. Okay, food's going back up. Connected system is crazy at times. See, that's what I really like about this game. Because, oh my god, my dopamine and my spicy brain love that. I love when you start getting intricate and you start doing pipes around pipes and making little networks and stuff. It's one thing I really like about this game. Is how zoomed out I can start looking at overall everything, but then I can zoom in and start micromanaging my belts and pipes and making little networks and little systems and then copying that whole system and whatnot, you know? Yeah, fuel's back on the rise. Okay, limestone is up and running here. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Bitz. Time for me to shuffle the bed. Have a good one, little Bitz. Have a good one. That's why I love factory games. Yeah. Going and producing gives big dough. 100%. 100%. Because that's what I like about factory and automation games, is you start from nothing. But the game needs to punish you at the start. Right? It needs to punish you. That's what all good factory games have in common, is they need to punish you in regards to doing things manual, and then you get a new tool that helps you produce the thing easier that you've been doing. Because then you get the sigh of relief going, oh, at least I don't have to do that anymore. But then you get another tool and you're like, oh shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this game does it. For example, you start off with just your trucks. You are delivering your items from building to building via a truck. You then get your conveyor belts, which is a sign of we can start relaxing on the amount of trucks we have, blah, 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 right? And then you start making it more compact. You start optimizing your builds and then blueprinting them, and so on and so forth. Oh my god, vehicles have actually calmed down for once, chat. Vehicles have calmed They're chill. They're big chilling. Go and look up many rods of big micromanaging train throughput in Satisfactory. Do you know something? I feel like I've made too many videos of me working on trains in Satisfactory. I honestly couldn't believe it when I saw the trailer earlier. Because if we go back to today's on YouTube live stream, well, either live stream,
Vehicles have
and we go back to me reacting to the trailer.
This
and
is
me
the new map.
And me seeing the waypoint signals, it's like,
Yeah.
a video going. Wait for it.
This is the new map, isn't it?
My face of realization of waypoint stations. Waypoint signals, waypoint stations. This is exactly what we need in Satisfactory.
It's Satisfactory!
That's what we need. Just waypoint signals. I shouldn't have to put down a massive ass station with a name on it, which is going to force the train to stop. Oh, I alt-tabbed and it's doing the weird thing. Okay, there we go. I've noticed for some reason the game does that. Sometimes when you alt-tab and you come back in, it's kind of just like this weird jittery thing. Then I alt-tab and alt-tab back on and it's fine again. I don't know if it happens to someone else, but I know it definitely happens to me. It did it in update 3 as well. Didn't do it in any previous updates after that. Low foods. What? No, we're not. We're fine. We're fine. We are actually. Oh, we're on the good side now, chat. We're actually on the good side. We're actually bringing up items. It is now to start. What we need to do now is I need to start the wood piling again. So I need to start assigning some more vehicles to these, and I want to get this up and running here. To be honest, we don't need the coal burners. Actually, no, we can do it just to mitigate some coal. I guess. Slow down the coal production. I love that about this game. How you can just do that. When I learnt that last playthrough, I was like, oh boy, that is just OP. It needs nerfing. I don't think a lot of people know about it, really. present path for a train to take. Yeah, so the waypoint stations or waypoint signals is basically a way for you to add a to force a train to go onto a specific line. In Satisfactory, you have a station A, station B, right? And you can send a train to go from A to B, B to A, right? But let's say on the north side of that train route coming back, you have a junction, right? That is connecting multiple trains because there's another train distribution center or whatever there. The train, when it's coming back, has to go through that whole junction. But if you was to get a train track to divert just before it, to then just go around it, basically a bypass lane, and then on that bypass lane, you put down a waypoint signal, and you can add that waypoint signal to the train schedule. So then you'll go A, B, waypoint, A, B, waypoint, and then it'll force the train onto a specific line so it avoids congestion on a main arterial line. That's what they do. And they don't stop at them, they just go through them. Your reaction for the whip is it's like the cap remote, you know. Right, we need to start getting this sorted now, don't we? Really. I think get them trains moving down there. These are going to be the next things we're building, right? What are we currently aiming at being built? Does anybody remember what year we got up to last time? You just bought the game? Oh yeah, man. Logic would be nice. Said they'll never add it though. They also said that with pipes and drones. Oh, fluids and drones. Oh yeah, shit, yeah, fucking copper. We're definitely gonna get copper up in here, for sure. Remove limestone. Add. Oh, not iron. Add copper. I need to switch them. I want copper to go left. Dirt and rock. You need to be rock. You need to be dirt. You need to be copper. You need to be copper. Fuel down there. I'm gonna add a fuel here. Let's edit this area. In fact, Ah! Here we go, chat. There we go. Oh. Everything's fine, right? We good? Everything's fine. What's up, Viz? What's going on? What is going on? Did I just cancel that? No, we're good. We're fine. Right, let's terraform. Mining designation. Let's just start cracking on with just a cut in that general direction. We've already sorted this out. That's all ready to go. Where then we are going to... Let's just play everything, but let's just put everything on normal speed. Let's get... What's wrong with you? Get off that. We'll do some other stuff. Right, copper-wise, we need to... Well, we want blast furnaces. Blast furnaces is going to be 30. So we're going to put this down optimally. Off the rip. So we already know we need to put 2 of these down. I would like... I've not researched elevators yet, have I? Conveyor lifts. Let's get that researched. I'm not going to do anything else yet. Actually, balancers. And fuel station. Right, that's that. One of you guys is just going straight into 2 of these anyway. We also need to get the coal in here as well. I don't have the... What's it called for it yet? So I'm... Oh! Sugar. Did not want to do that. But we can do that. Let's just cut you... Let's just move you a little bit. I need... Now, loose storage. I would potentially like you guys to... Let's get you a bit of a split. Let's do a loose storage. I don't need to do you further. Let's get you into there. Let's do a U-shaped conveyor. To there. Into there. That'll be coal. And we're going to make sure you keep full. Then we have molten channels. Oh, I just realized the molten channel is going to come out of here. I need to get you and flip you on this side. So I can't do what I'm doing there. Yeah. Let's just get storage then. I'll just line you up because I can't put you there. You're going to go to there, which means I'll put you to there instead. Grab that. You're going to have a 2 gap distance, which will be there. You're going to go directly into that. Nope. You're going to go into there. You are going to be coming up a lift to go on this side, which means I'll have a you here. You'll have a 2-space lift. So if I was to get a you, you're going to come from there to there. But also, you're going to come down here to there. The lifts will come out to there, there, and then up to these. So these will automatically connect. So that allows me to then get my molten channels to to come onto this line. Like that. I then want metal casters, right? Because then you're going to do 12. You're outputting a 24, which means we need 4 metal casters. So we're going to put 4 of you down. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to come directly around here into this. I just want to quickly double check these numbers also. So we have 60 ore coming in. You're going to be set to that. Nope, you're going to be set to that. You're going to be copied into that. So that's 60 iron ore per minute. Belts do 60. You're coming in, you're outputting 24 molten copper. So that's going to be 48 molten copper. You need 12. So that's fine, because that's 12, 24, 48. That's that being done. We're then going to need... I don't think we got the electrolysis, have we? Is that part of something else? Oh, no. We have got it. What's it under? Oh, it's under copper. And then you are going to do 24. So we can put down 2 electrolyses. So we put 2 of you down. Wait, because how much are you outputting? You're outputting 12. Yeah, so you're going to have 2 of you. So you're going to come out this way. We're going to have water on the output there. We can send that around the back. So if I was to go with 1 and then 2, we will then get the belts for you to come down here. We also have the input of the pipe, so I need to make sure there's a space there. We'll go into you, into you, into you, into you. Oh. Like so. Connect all these together. These can all go into one because it's only a 48. So that's that done. You then are going to merge onto this, so then we'll do a storage here, which will get you guys to come around. And that'll be copper. Merging onto that, and then you're going to be assigned to copper, because you're going to make, yeah, we need to get water into you. So you only need 6, so I'm okay with that. Let's just get water. Let's get a rainwater harvester. Don't want to put you on this side. I will just add you. I guess we'll just do 2 over here, I guess, right? Let's do rainwater harvesters. 1, 2. I will then go with a fluid storage. I'll do that on both of you, in fact. Yeah. I will then get pipe. No. Get you to come up. You're then going to go on to that line. Oh no, you're going to have to come over by 1, aren't you? Because you're going to have to split. So 1 more. You then come along here. You go to there. You're going to then go to there. But then you're going to go into that. But I would rather you go over, then in. Then we go from you to in. And then I've just realised what you can't do with pipes. Because I will now need to remove that there. I need to get a pipe to go up like that. It'll have to come along here, connect onto there. Then you will go up to there. You're connected. Bada bing, bada bosh. That is that sorted. You're all ready to go. Rubber-wise, we'll need to get rubber over here. I'm pretty sure there's an oil around here, isn't there? Is there an oil around here? There's an oil there. We can get that oil out. We can get the rubber over here. Get rubber being done. Fine with that. We need to get the wood sorted. Wood should be getting done now, as soon as this gets built. Not with the wood storage. Boom. So now that we've got that, we can now start working on this. We have 83 jobs. I think we might just be okay. I'm going to put the bell on, but let's just get all that production going. My vehicles are now going to get overworked. Guarantee it. Let's unpause you. We do have items to potentially get things going. Let me get a new excavator. We're going to need 2 new trucks. In regards to deforestation, slowly working on it. You need wood, bricks, and iron. Iron-wise, you are full. Let's speed up time. Do that. Have a good one, Sticks. Dragon, have a good one as well. Sorry, I missed your earlier message. Yeah, wood was super low. We're super low on wood right now. Because of distance. We need to speed this up. And what I'm going to do for that actually is I'm going to get another tree. We are out of vehicle parts. Vehicle parts, you are needing mechanical parts. You're outputting 6. You need 6. You are needing 12. Of course. I am going to make my life a lot easier by duplicating that. I am going to get you to come here. You are making me 12 pieces. Yeah, that's 24 pieces. Let's duplicate that as well to there. We are going to get a belt. Into there. No. Do not. Do not do any forms of snapping. Get them built. That's the maintenance being automated. Which then... Oh, I need to set the recipes for you, don't I? Oh, no. I've already done that. So I'm going to actually disable that now. Start doing a little bit of cleanup. Okay, vehicles are still good. Thank God. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put you back to normal. I still want you to be able to output. Food supplies are fine. What's up, Fairgrum? Hi. Hi. Okay, where are you guys? I need to send 2 more to you. Send 4 more to you. I am going to remove you, actually. Because I need the wood. Right, now we have the wood being sorted. The next thing I really want to be doing is sorting out the automation process of construction parts. So we are going to... You keep warning me about that, but we're fine. So we're going to go into build mode. Well, planning mode. What is you set up? So you're going to be you. No, you. So you're going to need iron at 4.5 per minute. We are, in theory, we need to double all of what we have here. Yes, so we are going to do a bit of a clean up, but I also want to make sure I don't want to mess any of this up, because one line can actually feed 2 systems. So I might actually start planning that here. So I'm actually going to do that first, and then we can remove this, start organizing over here. We do need to get these trees to be moved a little bit. Actually, it would be better if we come over here though, right? Closer to the coal, closer to the sand, closer to the copper. What new features come with this update? Bridges. You now got bridges. Better vehicle. Better ship logistics and whatnot. Also, train waypoint signals. Tier 2 trains. More statistic menus for vehicles and whatnot. Better mod support, some other stuff. There's quite a bit. Amphibious vehicles and whatnot. Right, so I am gonna go with. I want to keep this up here because we are going to keep utilizing this.
Hey, Bitz.
We're going to pull you straight in. But what I want to do is you're my outputs. If we have you to come over here, we need to get the coal to come in. So if we go with 1, 2, put you two together, we're going to do the same thing we did with the copper. So I'm actually going to do that. So if I just grab this whole copper system we started building, and I just duplicate that from there to there, we can then do the same with what we have here. So that would be my coal. You're going to be my output. Yeah, so we'll do that. So you will be my coal to come in. You will come down here, but you're going to be set to iron. We'll get rid of that recipe. We'll then copy that recipe, paste that in there. You're going to be my slag. Yes. What's up, DJ Crazy? New save for the update. Started mine today too. Yeah. Yes. New update, new beginnings. But then we've also got Timberborn coming out on the 12th. Right, so this needs to be changed because we are going to, we're going to send it over this way. So you're going to be coming down here. I am going to... Let's cut you, let's bring you down. And then from here, you're then going to go into a metal caster. You're just going to go into... You're going into 2 of them, right? I've only got 1 over there. Yeah. So you're going to go into 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the lifts are literally about to get done, so I'm just going to quickly wait for that research to be done. Literally like that. We now have lifts, so we want a U-shaped lift to come out of here. And you're going to connect to that. You're then going to... Yeah, we're going to duplicate you. I'm going to connect you to there. But we're then going to get a U-shaped lift to flip. So you're the input to there, which is exactly what we need to do on this copper system. So I need a U-shape to go from there to there, duplicate you, paste you down to there. Then we get another U-shape that connects to that. We'll get them built. So we have coal here. How much coal are you needing for that? That's going to be 1224. We can actually change you up, which I'm going to do. I'm actually going to change the rear end of this. because I'm going to cut you out. You're going to be the center right there. And if you was to be the center, I could have you coming in on the ground. And it'll be coming into roughly around there, because I'll need to bring in the iron, which is going to come from above. So we'll have you there. We'll then duplicate you to there. The coal is then going to come down here along this line, feed into there, and also feed into there. You're my slag output. You need accessibility. The vehicle should be able to pull into here. That'll be a science thing. If not, I will flip. Because then you're coming into there. We're then going to need a storage for plates. So we're going to do an output for you to go directly in. You to go directly in. You and you. You and you. And then we just duplicate that. So if I was to get copy, we copy all of that system, we flip it, we place it over that, hold shift, and build it. We've now got what we need to. So that's now going to be running the call. That's also going to be running 2 outputs here. So that's going to be 60. That's going to be fine. Which means we're going to be making 12, 24, 48, 96 iron plates per minute. They'll go into both storages. We then need to get these to come over here. So each line of these can be merged. We just need 2 lines to come over. So if I was just to get you, well, you to come down here, like this, first of all. We then get you to merge with that line, because you're going to be coming down a 60 belt. That 60 belt will split to 2 30s. And we then bring you down here and go directly out. Yes. We're going to need a... We're going to need a U-shaped lift. I'm going to go from you, and we're going to take you all the way up to there and to there. Well, then we'll send you going to the left side. So I want to keep this nice and tucked. You're going to go to that line. You're then going to come out of here. Oh, you're going too far. This creates a bridge-like. I need to get you to come down. Like that. I've just realized you're on the wrong turn. Get you to come up to there. Like that. I then need to pull you off this line. So that's my 2 iron sorted out. You're going into there. Slag is going to be here. Hopefully it gets pulled from that side. If not, we need to change where that gets sent. Oh. Watching that too. That'll sort all of that out. So then that we have the new iron, what we can then address is if I was just to remove the debris. This can then go directly into maintenance. Because you require 7.5 per minute, so 15. You can do 48. So if we were to do 4 machines, that will leave us with 18. Is that too much? No, maintenance is essential. So we will go with you. We'll then set the recipe for maintenance. Duplicate you. Onto that side. You're inputting in there. You're directly going to feed into these. You'll feed into them. That'll be maintenance. So if I was to put down, how many do you need per minute? You need 12 per minute. You're going to be outputting me 6 per minute, so I can put down 2 maintenance depots. Maintenance is also needed for gears as well, right? Which is 6. So I could just put the 1 down. We just overflow them into gears. Is it just gears that require the gears and electronics? So if we was to then get one of you, you would be my input for here. I would like storage, in fact. I would like storage pre you as a buffer, just in case. And then we can get you to come directly out to feed into there. We will then use a second line to come down here as well, which will go into assembler to make gears. So we will do you. To come down here directly into there to make gears. You're also going to need electronics. Okay. It's one big old stretch of line. Stretch of line. I'm not on the same maps for everyone. No, so these maps are set in stone for everybody. That's what these are. On the maps, you do have different starting locations. The only thing in regards to the seed is this map. So this is the only thing that changes with the seed. Is the world map, where you can explore these. So if your seed is not the same as mine, for example, you will have different locations and a different thingy. That's all it is. But the maps are exactly the same. Resources are the same, size same. Right, so that's that sorted. That is vehicle maintenance done. I need to set you to be mechanical parts. You need to be iron. So, in regards to this, you are taking 7.5. You're leaving me with 18 iron per minute in here remaining. Noted. You are 12 per minute. You're going to be leaving me with 12 per minute. So I am actually going to put down 2 of you. And because now I'm doing that, I need to change how this is going to look for input-wise, because I need to bring in electronic parts as well. Electronics require rubber and copper, which are going to come from the copper setup.
It's Dancy, it's Bitz 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 Dancy train.
Thanks, Tom. 74 months. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. So I'm going to eliminate that from there. 70, that's crazy. 74 months. You to go into there. Yeah. You to come down here. I actually need a lift to go into there. Like that. And one to go into there. But I'm going to grab you, take you down directly into that. Where then we need to get a storage for the electronics. To come down here. Into there. Like that. You need to be set to electronics. Nice. You think it's a couple of years? Gears are going to be coming out. Gears right now are used in... Well, you're used in you, but you're also used in for vehicles. Which, hello, you're just literally right there. But I would like to potentially move you. So if that's the case, I'm going to put a storage on this side of the street for you. And then we're going to get a flat lift. To take you there. I'm going to duplicate you to there. We're then going to get another lift, rotate you, change the input to you, send you directly into you. Bada bing, bada bosh.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
I'm so gonna butcher this name. Arica. I'm gonna call you Arik. Or Arica. Thank you for the prime. I'm so sorry I butchered your name. I will put you to vehicle parts. That is that. So now we have at least space for vehicles to come down here. I don't know. I am, you know what I mean. It's me. I want to cut this and I want to move it a bit further away. I'm going to do that, but what I'm going to do instead as well is I'm going to get rid of that middle beam by doing that. And then deleting that. You always know what I mean? I know what I mean.
Oh look, a community train. If we get it to level 5, random people get random emotes too.
Huh? Random people get it to... Random people get emotes. I didn't know that. Yeah, people who don't contribute, who didn't contribute, can get emotes. Oh, okay. Got it. $18 plates here. Remember that. Okay. I want to look into health as well. Arikara? Arikara is the first part. Arikara Lauren. Arikara Lauren. Yes? Did I do a thing? I can't call you that though. I couldn't call it out. I couldn't say that every time. I'll go bloody mental. Roger, you should have told me that after you bought the game. After. You buy the game and then tell me. Oh, I'm mental.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Let's continue build. Continue the build. But. Not enough maintenance. Oh, yeah, 'cause we're waiting for this to be done. Need this to be done. ASAP, please. Yummy! Yummy, now bananas, boom. That was the wrong priority. Oh, so it was. Of course it was. Because I did the wrong one, Cheddarinos. Did the wrong one. Come on, get building. Get building, get building, get building. Come on, let's just get one of them up so we can... Oh, of course you went for the other one. You could have finished this one off first. Go on. Come. New refugees. Let me turn off you. Someone behind you, Spoon? Nope. because my cameras haven't triggered. Bat, 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 bat. Come on. Kind of curious on why you... Oh my god. Didn't realise that was up there. I wondered why they wasn't bringing the blocks from there.
Bitz, you're a smooth.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo. 9. What's going on? You go back to KCDT, you're going to be... Yes, it'll be a straight playthrough. Yes. Like, anything we started before this year, we're scrapping straight off. There we go. Maintenance back up and running. Enters Jaws music. Okay, at least that's automated now. We don't need to worry about that anymore. Beautiful. I've just realized I did not. Oh no, that I've got it being stored here, haven't I? Yeah, that's just the temporary setup. Yes. Right, let's start the process of getting this line up. So which means this needs to be up, this needs to be up. Everything from you onward needs to be moving. And everything up to you. That's going to give us more. That'll be the maintenance started. This side is going to be for our construction parts. What do you mean? Kind of sure if you'll get in the air in the first place. What are you saying? That I weigh a plane down? Is that what you're saying? I will have you know, if you press buttons, something will eventually happen. Right? I know, Milwaukee. I can pilot a plane on Flight Sim, thank you very much. I'm going to say I did take off, but I never landed. Well, I did. But it was bumpy. It was bumpy. So I'll be able to take it off. And then my second time, I was in like a little biplane, and I had the propeller on the front, and I tried landing, and I think it was in the Swiss mountains, and I was fighting a shit ton of wind, thank you very much. And I landed it. But I did bounce a few times. I kind of went boom, 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 boom. And then I did eventually get smoother at landing. It was trying to be smooth. Yep, we're playing the new map. Question is, did you start cold and dark on the runway? No, I landed in the dark. I think I took off in the day. It was like a 2.5 hour flight. I don't have a clue what, like, I just got told I need to do, like, I need to taxi. This is 42445. Ready for taxi. You're in queue position 2. Have a good one, Ronin. Have a good one. Transport balances. Nice. Balances, baby. I can't get rid of the trees, can I? I'll have to get my boys on it. Okay, right. I am going to save that there, though.